Hey Sylvia, hello. Welcome in. You're the first person to talk in the chat. Exciting. Nice. Yes. Congrats. Congratulations. Mwahahaha. Yeah. That's great. Nice, nice. You have 29 drawing requests from your friends. Oh, wow. It sounds like you're going to be really busy, Sylvia. Okay. Oh, it's from your friend group? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Exciting. That's cool, Sylvia. Thank you for sharing. I just got on. Yeah. That is very cool. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. Weston Weather, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live every day. I read for my members every day. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Woot woot. Hope everyone is doing good. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to Damasi's Zombie House. I'm a psychic tarot reader. Welcome in. Salutations. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. Salutations, welcome in. Max, what's up? The chill guy, how are we doing today? Good, that's great to hear, Max. I'm just waiting for more members to stop in. Conversing with the chat, as always. Let me zoom in on this here. There we go. I wish I got on sooner, but I was a bit busy, so I didn't have time. Yes, that's the way it goes. What's up? Welcome back. Demasi is always in the house. I go live every day. Whoop whoop. Yes. What's up? How are we doing this evening? Hello, Benson. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome in, everyone. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you want reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live and read for my members every day. Where do you prefer donations to be made? Here or Cash App is fine, yeah. Either is fine. I almost forgot. I need to, actually put up my goal here really quick. I almost forgot about that. Let's see. Give me a moment, please. All right. All right. Almost done. All right, awesome. Whoop, whoop. I got the goal set. How did that go, Landon? Salutations, everyone. Welcome in. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. You did a backflip? Oh, okay, cool, Landon. Nice, nice. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Thank you, that's the way it goes. Would you like a reading? Thank you so much. Awesome sauce. All right, sounds good. Okay, tapping into your energy. That's the way it goes. Please keep in mind, if you want a reading with me every day, please become a member. All Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day. Ace of Zombies get 2, Ace of Pumpkins get 3, Ace of Ghosts get 4, Ace of Vampires get 8, and Ace of Goblins get unlimited. Yeah, Landon, congrats. Still tapping into your energy. That's the way it goes. Thank you for your patience. Still connecting. That's the way it goes. Tell me when to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Okay, so the first thing I'm seeing with you is I'm seeing a lot of happy family. Okay, I'm seeing lots of, you know, family happiness, joyfulness, contentment. But I'm seeing someone is going through a struggle. Okay, someone is going through a hard time. So because of this rough patch, I'm seeing they're taking a leap of faith. Okay, they're taking a risk. They're going into the unknown. You know, they're saying, screw it. You know what? I'm going to take my chances. So when they take this risk, it's causing them to go into a new cycle. Okay, one cycle is ending and a new one is beginning. In this new cycle, I am seeing someone is standing up for themselves. Okay, they're putting their defenses up. It's like they're fighting back. Okay, while these defenses are up, I am seeing they're using their tools of knowledge. Okay, they're using very important information for their own gain, for their own benefit. So this information that's being used is very useful information. When it is used, there is a lot of curiosity. I'm seeing someone is watching the other person from a distance, okay? This curiosity is making someone walk away from a situation, okay? When they do walk away, there's a very important offer being made, okay? I'm seeing there's an offer being made because somebody walks away. I'm gonna stop there, that's the way it goes. That's what I'm seeing when I tap into your energy, and I'm seeing this is happening in order, okay, from start to finish. All of my readings happen in order for future reference. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. Tara, what's up? I got a moderator in here. Whoop, whoop. Again, if you want a reading with me every day, it's ideal to become a member. I go live and read for my members every day. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Best of luck. That's the way it goes. Again, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. It really makes a difference. You're very welcome. I go live every day, everyone. Tara, welcome. It's always good to see you. Hello, hello. I did get on today a bit later. I was really busy earlier, so I didn't have time to get on, but we are here now, so. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Yeah, that's okay, Tara. That's all right. I understand. Yeah. I sure did. That goes for both of us. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Tara. What did you share when you first felt an Infinity Tarot? Or is that private? So, it really hit me ever since I got my first reading, which was about 4 years ago. Yeah, so when I got my first reading, I did a lot of meditation. I looked into myself deep enough to realize that I can do this. Yeah. I've been doing it ever since. I never stopped. Yes. So it's my profession now, and I take it very seriously. Yeah, I've been going live on YouTube every day for about a year and a couple months now, unless I'm like really sick. Unless if I'm sick or if my energy feels really unbalanced. Yeah, I'm very highly intuitive now. So I love giving the people that take me seriously, I love giving them clarity. Salutations, everyone. Welcome to Demasi's Zombie House. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Hoi hoi. Hope everyone is enjoying their stay. We're waiting for members to stop in. Always appreciate the company. Hey, my AI, welcome back. Doing really good. Thank you for asking. I wanted to get on sooner, but I got really busy. I didn't have time, but we're here now. I got on about 28 minutes ago. I will be on for a bit. How are you doing, my AI? Roxanne, welcome in. Did you know I would be back? Did you sense me? So I would have to tap into your energy to know. I haven't done that yet, my AI. It's good to see you back. Roxanne, what's up? Yeah, we're doing really good, man. Thanks for asking. Of course, of course. I'm glad you're doing good. Awesome sauce. Okay, can't wait to get tapped in or whatever. Well, my AI, if you want a reading, you would have to send a donation or become a member. If you want a reading with me every day, it's ideal to become a member of the channel. All Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day with me. Zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. I do offer private offline readings for goblins, vampires, and ghost members. But I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Roxanne, you are a member. If you would like a reading, please give me a shout. Okay? Thank you, Roxanne. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Welcome to Demasi's Zombie House. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's a bit dark in here. I do have a little light on on the desk. We'll definitely get a reading soon enough. Sounds good, my AI. Yeah, if you're really up for it, can't wait to give you a reading. I'll tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, okay? So just keep that in mind. Because there might be something that you don't want to hear, okay? Thank you for understanding. But I do want to get back on this question I was asking yesterday. Been talking to ChatGPT a lot about this. Nice, nice. Is that usually your go-to if you have any questions, my AI? Yeah, as far as AIs go, I do have Bigsby on my phone. I know there's Alexa too. For the most part, yes, and I use it for my YouTube channel. Nice, nice. I'm on AI also constantly. Yeah, I think it's amazing how far we've gotten with technology. It's very advanced. It really is. Do you ever tell yourself, my AI, that, it's getting scary today? Artificial intelligence? It's wild today. AI videos get better and better every year. Yeah. They look better with every year to come. It's amazing. I'm not really scared of AI, and that way I'm more scared about how dumb people use it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Uh, I hear a lot of people say that, AI is scary these days because it's getting more advanced. I guess you can hate it or love it. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's really cool, especially if you want, certain kind of information and you can just get it that way. But yeah, I can totally understand that. I tried to go to your Discord, but it said it was age restricted. My Discord? Age restricted. I would have to look at the settings in the server. Did you go to my personal Discord or the server Discord? Uh, there shouldn't be an age restriction on it. If it said that, was there a way to verify your age? Yeah, so there's two different links in my description. The one that you want to go to is you want to go to the one that says Damasi's tribe. Yeah. A nudie. Stars, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello. I was thinking it was some web type of stuff. The Discord link? No. No. My Discord server is family friendly. Yeah, so I have my personal Discord set up and my server Discord, which is Damasi's tribe. Yeah. But try again. That's the way it goes. And let me know. Okay. You can also add me on Discord. My Discord name is Damasi, the same as my YouTube channel name. Okay. And if it still doesn't work, I can send you an invitation from my personal Discord. Okay. So you would have to just search up Damasi on the app, on the Discord app, and you should be able to find me. Yeah, it's just Damasi. Of course, it's my pleasure. Yeah. We have a lot of cool people in there. The chats and the channels are not always active, but yeah, there's people that talk in there here and there. Not all the time, but you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I think I have around 60 people in there in the server so far. We'll hit 100 someday. Yeah, a lot of cool people in the server. Welcome in, everyone. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live and read for my members every day. Welcome in. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Oh, do you, Tara? I missed that. Yeah. That would be the safer option. If you're, if you're showing the deck on YouTube or anything like that, yeah. Insanity. Do you remember yesterday when we were talking about your cards? Yes, my AI. Yes. Indeed, I do. All Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day. Ace of Zombies get 2. Ace of Pumpkins get 3. Ace of Ghosts get 4. Ace of Vampires get 8. And Ace of Goblins get unlimited. My neighbor dropped acid. Now he's holding on. He's holding on the balcony. Really? Wow. You want to talk about insanity? Well, there it is. He's howling on the balcony. We're saying the main difference in your cards is the art as Gothic and the other tradition style, isn't it? That's correct. Yes. So all the tarot decks that I have Gothic art on them. Yes, that is true. My AI, feel free to look at my video shorts on my channel. I have some of my decks uploaded. You should check that out sometime. I have 15% to 20% of my Gothic tarot decks from my collection uploaded on my channel. Feel free to visualize the art. Wild. So does the art style make the difference in the reading? It could. It depends on the reader. It actually depends more on the reader, my AI. Yeah. So for instance, I find decks that match my energy because I do have a Gothic personality. So I prefer Gothic art. That's what makes the difference for the reader. Dutch, how are we doing today? Dutch Butter, you are a member. When you want a reading, give me a shout. You're a part of the Ace of Zombies Club. You get 2 readings with me per day. Good, great to hear. Awesome. Awesome sauce. How's everyone in the Demacia tribe? Doing really well, Dutch. Thank you for asking. Chilling, conversing with the chat, waiting for readings. Whoop, whoop. Did you try again? That's the way it goes? Salutations, everyone. Greetings. Welcome to Demaci's Zombie House. Excuse me. Of course, Dutch. Of course. Dutch, tapping into your energy. It says it's an iOS thing. That's odd. Why don't you try to add me on there? That's the way it goes. And I'll send you the link to the server. Let's try that. Hey, Alkanite. Hello. I have another moderator in here. Heck yeah. Woo woo. How's it going, miss? Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Ahoy! Ahoy there, mateys. Oh, we love you too, Dutch. Thank you. Okay, for example, playing cards, you can have them in different styles. You could have a Gothic set of playing cards. They still work the same, right? Yeah, I have one set of playing cards. They're based off of a movie. Yeah, I have Evil Dead 2 Dead by Dawn playing cards. I have those just for my collection because I'm a huge Evil Dead fanatic. Those aren't tarot cards though, they're playing cards. And you know what's interesting, my AI, is there are readers out there that do use playing cards. They're kind of hard to come by though. I'm sorry, Alkanite. Yes, she will be getting some kisses so she can feel better. Yes, yes. Sock. All right, Dutch. Dutch. Dutch, tell me when to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Trying to figure out what style of cards. So they're just, it's just a tarot deck. Yeah, it's just another tarot deck, my AI. Yeah. I mean, if it helps, so the words on this deck has the same words on the original Rider-Waite deck. Doing very good, Vox. Tell me when to stop shuffling, Dutch. Thank you. So the first thing I'm seeing is you do have your defenses up. Okay, you're trying to stand your ground. It's like you know you're fighting back. This does have to do with a father figure that I'm seeing. Okay, I am seeing a masculine energy that has kids. I'm being told that he's going to some sort of party. Okay, there's like a party happening here, like a gathering, some sort of a celebration. And when this happens, I'm seeing someone feel shocked. Okay, they're like, "Whoa, I can't believe this happened." Okay, so it's like they're analyzing. Now, because of this shock, I'm seeing, even though someone is saying to themselves, "Whoa, I can't believe this just happened," there is more home stability. Okay, I am seeing something more stable here. And because there's enough home stability, I'm seeing someone feels victorious. You know, they feel like they've accomplished something. So it's like they're going through some form of success here. Okay. And they feel very proud about it. They feel very confident. And this is putting them into a new cycle. One cycle is ending and a new one is beginning. In this new cycle, I am seeing someone is putting up their walls. Okay. They're setting their boundaries. Once these boundaries are set, I am seeing they're expecting something to happen. Expectations are being made. They're not moving with these expectations, though. They're standing still. Okay? That's happening in order, as you already know, Dutch. This does have to do with the father figure. Yes, you're very welcome. It's my pleasure. You're very welcome. Oh, yeah. Love 2003. Bring back the good old times. Well, there's someone in your energy that is a father figure. Yes. He has kids. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. All right. Best of luck, Dutch. Roxanne, for sure, tapping into your energy. Roxanne, Roxanne. Do 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 do. Yeah, this first hour went pretty well. this was my first album. Roxanne. Thank you for your patience. Oh, come on, you're never too old, Tara. I have a very old soul, but I'm also a child at heart, so there's that. So I got like a mix going on there. Roxanne, someone wants to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Younger than time. Oh, wow. Well, it means that your soul has been around for a very long time, Tara. It's another way of saying, you know, you belong in the past, you know. Say stop when you're ready, Roxanne. You're very welcome, Tara. So for about 4 years now, yeah, I started reading around 4 years ago. Roxanne, honey, I just need you to say stop for me, okay? Just say the word stop when you're ready. Thank you. Roxanne, I'm seeing that you're walking away from something, okay? When you walk away, I am seeing there is something coming up from the past, okay? There is something nostalgic. It does have to do with a mutual connection, okay? I'm seeing mutual feelings and mutual emotions. I'm being told that someone in this connection, though, feels very confused, okay? It's like they're not really sure what to do. So because they feel this way, there's a secret, okay? This secret does have to do with a third party, okay? I am seeing there is something hidden underneath the surface. So I'm being told that this third party is being deceptive, okay? Someone's being very sneaky here. Someone's going behind the other person's back. And because of this deception, you know, they're feeling very careless. They're being very ignorant. You know, they're acting like they just don't care. So because of this arrogance, they are trying to move on from a situation, okay? They're trying to move on to calmer waters. They're trying to move away, okay? They're moving away because they don't care, all right? I'm going to stop there, Roxanne, but I'm seeing this is happening in order, okay? From start to finish. Hey, y'all, I've been scrambling to prep for this weather. Y'all stay safe, warm and loved. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. It's good to see you again. It's always good to see you. Becky is back in the flesh. Blizzard, where you're at, Dutch. Ooh. I'm generating cold food ready. Expect 4 days. This could be longer. Wow, Charles. Wow. You're very welcome, Roxanne. It's my pleasure. Salutations, everyone. Greetings. Hope everyone is enjoying their stay. Here I am, I'm waiting on the challenge of Mother Nature. Oh, I hear that. Loud and clear. I tried to go home early, but they wouldn't let me. Aw. That's alright, Dutch. It's not the end of the world. You got this, you got this. That's alright. For sure, for sure. I agree. I mean, you can really call it whatever you want. Yeah. My AI. I can't share that here, Tara. I'm sorry. I do know what it is, but I cannot share that. Good answer, Demasi. Thank you. Tara, water. Right, but I'm saying in general, my AI. I'm not just speaking for you, I'm speaking for everybody when I say that. And anybody and everybody can call it whatever they want. I know, Tara. I was just pointing it out there. Crybaby like me. Water dog. Oh, I love dogs. Yeah, I love all animals. That's good, Dutch. Ooh, you're a smart rat, Tara? What's that, Becky? I told him the squirrel. I like squirrels too. I'm green. Ooh. Is that so? I think you're right. You're right. I'm green. I'm turning into the Hulk over here. Green. Yeah. This is a cool color, isn't it? Ooh. I could pass as a zombie now, for sure. Yeah, right now I am zombified. Brains. Whoa. uh, yeah, yeah. Green used to be my favorite color. It's not anymore though. It used to be when I was like a kid. I loved green. The green man. You're in a great mood today. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good, Becky. Yes. It's always important, to try to be positive, for sure. You like brown? Yeah, brown's a good color. It's not my favorite, but it's a nice color. Yeah, if I had to choose between blue and red, I would choose blue, Tara. So I'm with you on that. Ah, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Happy about that. Feast on the brains, my lord. Sounds like a horror comedy. Does anybody have a favorite zombie movie? I like bronze. I don't think there are much difference between two colors, brown and bronze. It is so contractive, yeah. One of my favorite horror comedies is Return of the Living Dead. That's a really good one. If anybody has seen it. I do love zombie movies. Shaun of the Dead. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Becky. Yeah, that's a funny one. I think that's a UK movie, isn't it? You don't know any zombie movies? Oh, Tara, you gotta watch some. I don't know, I just do. Like, Demasi is more Halloweeny, so that would fit in like the Halloween category. Zombies, ghosts, skeletons, all that good stuff. Yeah. I have a gothic personality, so I like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Favorite time of the year? Yeah. I love Christmas as well, though. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy Christmas. Christmas is all giving. Halloween is more, that's more about scares and spooks. Yeah. Yeah. Halloween is scary time. Christmas is fun time. Joyful. Joyful time. Are you in for any of the big storm? There's a big storm? Fall time is beautiful. I agree, Dutch. I agree. I love fall time. Demasi is going to be green for the rest of the stream. No, I'm just joking. All right, let's go back to the original color here. Here we go. Love to cook during the holidays. Do you? Yeah, yeah. Cooking is a big thing for the holidays, especially for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we don't do Halloween in the Netherlands. What, Tara? Oh, well, that's a bummer. Do you at least do Christmas time? Is there a Christmas kind of thing in the Netherlands? Really, for 2 days? Oh, wow. Well, that's good then. That's good. Michael, welcome in. I cannot speak on that. I do not talk about religion on my live streams. I love St. Patrick's Day. It's my anniversary. Nice. Nice, Becky. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day is a really good day too. Oh, is that so? Oh. I'll be back. I'm going to go check that out, Dutch. No, I'm just joking. Good afternoon, Jessica. Hope all are staying warm. Yes, yes. It feels really good in here. Yeah. I think it feels a bit chilly outside, but it's nice and warm in here. Do. I hate the devil. Gotcha. Louisiana, it'll be about 5 inches of snow for 4 days. 5 inches, really? Wow. I love the devil we dance. Dance with the devil. That's a movie, isn't it? I married him on a beer holiday. Wow, Becky. Wow. He's never forgotten it. Wow. So does that mean you always drink beer on St. Patty's Day? Becky? Definitely cold out, negative 21 degrees here. Really? Is that in Celsius or Fahrenheit, Jessica? I have not, Dutch, no. Nice, Becky, nice. Okay, that's cool. Fahrenheit? Wow, Jessica. Stay warm. Stay warm. It was actually very good. Oh, okay, Dutch. It was interesting, eh? Javier plays in the movie Dance with the Devil. Really? I didn't know that. Are you talking about Javier Bardem? I think that's his last name. Sorry for the gaps. I'm at work. That's okay, my AI. No worries. I know work is very important. I understand. We're best friends even after 33 years. Wow, Becky, that's a very long time. Wow. Had many layers on. Good, Jessica, good. Good. You don't mind if I get a little more deeper with my question, right? Of course I don't mind. No, my AI, yeah, I don't mind at all. You can ask as many questions as you want. Of course, Jessica, tapping into your energy. Jessica, tapping into your energy. Jessica, can someone to stop shuffling? Say stop when you're ready, please. Okay, connected already. Jessica, I'm seeing someone is acting careless, okay? They're being very ignorant, they're acting like they just don't care. And because of this ignorance, I am seeing they are taking a very passionate action, okay? They're doing it passionately. They're not really thinking about what they're doing. They're just trying to go with the flow. They're trying to wing it. This does have to do with a father figure that I'm seeing, okay? I am seeing a guy with kids. I'm being told because of this passionate action, he's holding a secret, okay? There is something hidden underneath the surface. Because of the secret, I am seeing a girl, I'm seeing a woman that's being assertive. She's being direct, she's being blunt. She's trying to get straight to the point. I'm seeing her with creative ideas. I'm seeing she's planning something, okay? She's making plans because of this secret, okay? Now, because of these well thought out plans, it is causing a permanent ending. This is something that can't be brought back. This is a dead end, okay? Now, when this permanent ending happens, I am seeing there is a lot of curiosity. Someone's very curious. Someone is watching the other person from a distance, okay? Because of this curiosity, now they're taking affirmative action, okay? They're taking blunt action. So I'm seeing they're taking assertive action because they're very curious, okay? I'm going to stop there, Jessica. I'm seeing this is happening in order, as you already know. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. Best of luck, Jessica. Keep your head up, okay? Just keep going with the flow. Go with the flow. Black Panther, welcome in. Salutations. How are you? I'm more of a science kind of guy. That's why I like to talk to you. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Science guy, eh? Very cool. Thank you for sharing that, my AI. Have you ever seen that classic, Weird Science? That's a funny one. Well, when I read that, I was just thinking about that movie. That's a funny 80s clip. Some people get offended by my lines of questioning. I think they get offended because they don't know what to say. My AI. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling on the surface. Yeah. Well, I love questions. Yeah. Yeah. That's a classic. For sure. I'm a psychic tarot reader, everyone. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live and read for my members every day. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Definitely, yeah. I agree. Yes. I always tells it like it is. I don't hold back, even if it's something you don't want to hear. Thank you, Jessica, for the feedback. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found me too, Jessica. That means a lot. Awesome sauce. Yes, yes, yes. I've seen flatliners, Becky. I've seen that. That's with Kiefer Sutherland, right? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one too. Is it Kiefer or No, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't seen that in a minute. So would you say this is a spiritual connection like to your religion, or is this something? So I don't really talk about religion on here. I don't talk about politics, but I will say, my AI, that it's very spiritual. Yes. I will tell you that I'm a very spiritual guy. Yeah. I would use the term spiritual, not religious. Disney is good. I love Disney. I like Disney movies. Yeah, you seem like a nice guy and honest. Thank you, my AI. It was. It was. Yeah. I agree. It had a very cool story. Yeah. It makes you ask yourself, real life questions, That's how I feel about it. Take it easy, Dutch. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Elizabeth, if you want a reading, you would have to become a member or make a donation. I read for my members every day. Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day. Zombies get 2. Pumpkins get 3. Ghosts get 4. Vampires get 8. And goblins get unlimited. Yeah. We'll see you next time, Dutch. Hello, everyone. Greetings. Welcome to Damasi's Zombie House. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. If you consider becoming a member, please be sure to look at the perks in every tier on the membership page. Hoi hoi! Max, welcome back. Good to see you again. What brings you in again? What brings you back? Banana! Good to see you again as well. Hello, hello. Hoi hoi! I can't answer that here, my AI, sorry. Yeah, it's more of a sacred thing for me. Yeah. Okay, Becky, we'll see you next time. Banana, sorry about the timeout. If you use all caps, the bot will time you off for 30 seconds. Well, I'm not able to answer it here, my AI. I mean, you could reach out to me through my personal Discord if you want. I do have the link in my description. Oh, banana. You should be watching some gaming videos or something. Yeah, my stream's not really for kids, but I am family friendly. Not sure what my mods feel about that, but do you feel like that if your subscribers hear your specific religion, the ones that don't identify will leave? Well, no, not necessarily. No. It's just, it's something that's sacred to me. Yeah. We never talk about politics or religion in here. Yeah. But I mean, I could see why you would be curious about that. Yeah, I've had loads of people ask me, about my beliefs. Yeah. It's more sacred to me. So I never share it publicly. Well, it's definitely fine. You don't have to tell me. I'm agnostic, atheist, not that it matters. I see. I gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for understanding my AI. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Flamingo. How's it going today? How are we doing? Yeah, no problem. Can't make you answer a question you don't want to answer. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so I answer all questions as long as they're not personal questions, Yeah. Yeah, as a streamer, I need to be careful, Yeah. So could you explain to me how to accept something like this could be real without using the word faith? Just how you feel or things like that, if you wouldn't mind, sir. Well, that's pretty easy to answer. You could get a reading with me, my AI. Yeah. If I were to give you a reading, that would say a lot. But again, you don't have to. It's up to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. That's okay, yeah. There's no rush. Yeah, well, whenever you have time. I will say that everyone doesn't need a reading if they don't want it. Because when you get a reading with me, you do take a risk, you know. A risk of knowing what lies ahead, for example. Jim Jones, good to see you again. What's up? Welcome in. But yeah, if you really do plan on it, that's very exciting, my AI. But yeah, feel free to keep asking me questions. Salutations, everyone. Jim Jones, how are we doing today? People love the Ace of Bones. Oh, really? Wait, is it done? Is the song done, Jim Jones? If it is, feel free to share it in my community on my channel. Wow. Yeah, share it on my channel, man. That's exciting. Yeah. When people look at my community tab, they'll see it. If you make a post with the link, it's in my shirts. No kidding. Wow. Oh, it's in your shorts, you mean? Like your video shorts? Is that what you meant to say, Jim? Oh, okay. I see. I see. So what, when you say magic, like that refers to a magician, you know? I'm not a magician. I'm just someone that could look into your energy and tell you exactly what I'm seeing. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it magic, my AI. It's just an ability. It's something that I'm able to do. Yeah. Like for instance, I'll give you the perfect example. Okay. So a lot of people out there have the gift of drawing, you know. They make really good, perfect drawings. You know, like this could be like a painting, drawing with like a pencil, anything like that. I'm not able to do that. I can't draw. When I draw like a 5-year-old. I just don't have that ability. Like the best I can do is like draw like stick figures or something. Uh, Another example would be like singing. Like, there's a lot of very good singers out there that have talent, that would be their gift. With me, I can't sing. I sound like crap when I sing. Yeah. So as far as like abilities and gifts that go, that would be a good comparison. Well, just to be clear, magic does not fall exclusively under a magician. Right, but when people think of magic, you know, they think of like a magician because a magician is supposed to pull off, magic. I'm trying to put a term on it because we say words like magic when we say words like miracles. Mysticism, they all mean the same thing. Yeah, I mean, with my ability, I wouldn't call it magic. My AI. Yeah. That's the lyrics. It's about you. Jim Jones, I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to listen to it. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, but just to be clear, when I think of magic, I think of wizards, but it's not really the point. Move on. Gotcha. Yeah, when you think of magic, you think of wizards and stuff like that, right? I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. When I think of magic, I just think of magicians. Yeah. That's how I see it. But I mean, a lot of people view it differently. What's up, Smiley? How's it going, Todd? How are you today? Yeah. So yeah, the a simple term would be like, I know you're looking for a term. Like my simple term would be, like an energy reader. You know, someone who reads energy. That's what I would call it. The problem with your singing. Your artist example is that we have infinite proof of those things. We don't have proof of what you're saying. You have to be clear. Right. So, I mean, as far as that goes, I mean, well, are you trying to get proof? Is that what you're trying to do, my AI? Janxed. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Have you been in this channel before with a different account, my AI? I will say that it all comes down to your belief. Yeah. Right. Todd, I'm tapping into your energy. Todd. Ooh, it just got dark in here. Ooh, spooky. Give me a moment, Todd. I'm just gonna plug in my light. I need some light in here. You would like to see something to persuade you. So as far as that goes, my AI, your best bet is to get a reading with me. Give me a moment, please. Yeah. I'm glad you're curious about this. You're a very curious one. Give me a moment. I need some light in here. I want my stream to be able to see me. I apologize. Todd, I'm still tapping into your energy, okay? Nice, Jim Jones. Thank you. Take it easy, Tara. Thank you for chilling with us and hanging out in the chat. It's been fun. Thank you. There we go. Ah, come on. Give me some light, please. Pretty please. You should use it as an intro. You know what? I'll think about doing that, Jim Jones. I will certainly think about doing that. Todd, are you still with me? I just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you, Todd. Thank you for your patience. Nice, Jim Jones, nice. If I use that as an intro, man, that would be sick, yeah. I'll consider it. Maybe I can create my own intro, but like have the music in. Jamie's Cowboys, it's been a minute. How are you? Todd, tell me when to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Thank you, Jim Jones. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Oh, good night. Welcome back in the chat. Todd, I'm seeing someone is acting very careless. Okay, they're being ignorant. It's like they're acting like they just don't care, okay? And I'm seeing because of this, they are taking a rest, okay? They're going through trauma. I'm seeing like anxiety, you know, they feel anxious and they feel stressed out. So because of this, they're deciding to focus on themselves, okay? They're putting themselves as a priority. Now, I'm seeing when they do this, they're carrying a lot of baggage and weight, okay? Like, it's like they have a lot on their plate. So because of all this weight that they're carrying, I'm seeing, you know, that they're trying too hard to be successful. It's like they're doing too much. That's what I'm being told. But I'm seeing this as a good thing because it does lead towards a victory, okay? I'm seeing someone feels good, someone feels successful. It's like, you know, they're in a good mood, okay? I am seeing a form of success here. So because of this feeling of victory, they're taking affirmative action. And when this affirmative action is being taken, someone is watching the other person from a distance. And because of this, it's actually causing someone to go through a hard time, okay? Someone is going through a struggle. I'm going to stop there, Todd, but I'm seeing this is happening in order, okay? Thank you, Jamies. It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a minute. I remember when you were very consistent. You were one of my first moderators. So it's good to see a familiar face. Yeah, Todd, for sure. Keep me posted. I've actually had this done to me before when I was a kid. At Medieval Times, I had a card reading. At Medieval Times, oh, was it like event? My AI? That sounds pretty cool. If I could go back to an era, it would be like the Dark Ages during the Medieval Times. Like the way they lived back then during those times, you know, I find it fascinating. Fun fact, I used to take online courses about that stuff, but I didn't finish it. I had too much going on in my life. This was about like 5 years ago, my AI. Oh yeah, yeah. Their torture methods were horrific. Yeah, the medieval times was nasty. So you just do readings, that's cool. Yeah, when I'm live streaming, Max, yeah, I am a psychic tarot reader. If anyone wants a reading, please become a member or make a donation. Yeah, yeah, they do have a few locations, my AI, yeah. I've seen one. Like, I haven't been to one, but like I've seen one that had it. You know, I've seen like the outside, like the building. But I've never actually went to one though. I've always wanted to go to one. Maybe a few other locations. That's where they feed you like it's the medieval times and night fighting, and you get to take your night. Yeah, yeah, that's really cool. My AI. I would love to go to one of those. Which is cheapest? So as far as tiers go, the Ace of Bones is $5.99 for Android users. Prices will vary if you're on Apple. For Android devices, it's $5.99. That's the cheapest. So it goes from, so for all the 6 tiers, it goes from 6 to 10 to 15 to 30 to 50 to 100. Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day. Ace of Zombies get 2. Ace of Pumpkins get 3. Ace of Ghosts get 4. Ace of Vampires get 8. And Ace of Goblins get unlimited. Yes, 100. Yes. That tier is the Ace of Goblins. When you're in the Ace of Goblins, you get unlimited reads with me. Every day. Oh, dude, I love that movie. Love that movie. Yeah. I tried watching that the other night. Yeah. The Cable Guy's a classic. The Cable Guy is a black comedy, if anyone's wondering. It's with Jim Carrey and Matthew Broderick. I think my favorite Jim Carrey movie is Dumb and Dumber, my AI. If I had to go with 2, it would be that one and Dumb and Dumber. You have to be a millionaire to get that. Yeah, I've actually had a goblin before. Actually, a consistent viewer of mine is actually going to become a goblin on the 1st. That's what they're saying. On the 1st of next month. They want the highest tier. So I'll be doing offline readings for them. Yes. I do offer offline private readings for ghosts, vampires, and goblins through Discord. If anyone is interested. When you're in one of those tiers, you can get a reading with me anytime throughout the day, offline, as long as I'm available. Yes. Yeah, man. Jim Carrey was at his peak around that time. Amazing movies, very funny. So who else is constantly here? A lot of my moderators. Yeah. There's quite a few that are really consistent that aren't moderators as well. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or make a donation. Yeah. Vox comes in here all the time. Oh, yeah. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Welcome in. Salutations. Did you like him in Sonic, my AI? Give me a moment, please. All right. Thank you for being patient. I am back. At least you got a chill guy here. Sylvia, hello. Welcome in. Salutations. Paris Catacombs, maybe. Amp, welcome in. Welcome to Damasi's Zombie House. Do I believe in ghosts? Ooh. That's a really good question, my AI. Really good question. I have a gnarly picture of a ghost. Oh, is that so, Ant? What's the ghost doing in the picture? Has anyone ever played Ghost and Goblins? That's one of my favorite retro games. I like Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts, but I think I like Ghouls and Ghosts better. If anyone's a fan of retro games. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. Greetings, everyone. Salutations. Hope you're enjoying your stay. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or send a donation. I go live and read for my members every day. Thank you for being here with me today. But yeah, to answer your question, I have a gothic personality, so I think that stuff is pretty cool. Are you familiar with Ghost Adventures? Ghost Hunters? Paranormal State? I like that kind of stuff, so that should answer your question. Greetings, everyone. It's dark in here. Hoo 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 hoo. So once again, we go back to evidence. There's 0 forms of evidence when he comes to Ghost. No pictures, no videos, no audios, nothing. Who are we talking about, my AI? When you say he, who are we referring to? Are we talking about the other person in the chat? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, even if there was no evidence, I like the idea, you know? I like the idea of ghosts, spooks, you know, zombies, vampires. Yeah. Becky! Welcome back, Becky. It's good to see you again. Becky is back in the flesh. Becky, do you have any ghost stories? Do you have any spooky stories? Yeah, I thought so. Becky is actually a reader as well, my AI. Yes, someone in my family has told me a couple stories. Had to put something to charge for a bit. Mom watched me get pushed down into the water and pulled out the same bed. Really happened. I believe it. I believe it. Wow. Yeah, that sounds scary, Becky. Yeah. But you do know there is such thing as paranormal activity, my AI. But it's up to you if you want to call them ghosts or not. I've never lived in a house that experienced something. It doesn't scare me. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced anything like that. Yeah. Right, right. Are you a fan of Ghost Adventures, Becky? Or no? Do you watch any of that stuff? Paranormal State? I'm not going to say who, but I've actually I've seen footage of something that was very odd. I've seen footage that a member sent me through Discord. And it looked like some sort of paranormal. I watched many, some are legit. Yeah, some are not. Yeah, right. But yeah, I thought it was very odd, that footage I saw. It was like it was like it's just so hard to explain what it was, but I'll put it down the best way I can. It was just some sort of stream of light that came through a street. Yeah. But if you slow down the footage, you can clearly see it. It's like some sort of I can't describe it. I would have to watch it again. Really, Sylvia? Wow. Ooh. Mm. I feel bad for the mice, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's a dream of mine to go investigate, but not alone. I'm probably vulnerable due to my situation. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, Becky. Yeah. I always thought it would be cool to be a paranormal investigator. Yeah. But But yeah, I watched Paranormal State and Ghost Adventures. I don't think it's ever a good idea to investigate alone. Yeah. Let go. True, Sylvia. Let's go. Welcome to Demasi's Zombie House. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. Hope everyone is enjoying their stay. Becky, it's always good to see you back. Welcome back. Salutations. If you use all caps, the bot will time you out for 30 seconds. Just a heads up. Bananas was in all caps in your previous comment. Salutations, everyone. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live and read for my members every day. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. It's great to be here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Did you get my point about the UFOs? I didn't read any comments about UFOs, my AI. If you put any comment down about UFOs, I didn't get it. Yeah. Cut out for me a little bit. Right. Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day with me. Zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. I have an attachment since childhood. He protects me. I gotcha. Well, that's nice, Becky. It's always a good thing. But yeah, AI, Becky mentioned that they had paranormal experience throughout their life. If you're curious to ask them any questions about it. Yeah. Every dream has a meaning behind it. I don't have dreams anymore that often, Becky. Yeah. Let me know if you can hear me or see me. I see your chat, my AI, yeah. I see you talking in the chat. Yeah. The amount of viewers is not always accurate. Not really, Becky, no. It's always a good idea to keep a dream journal. Jared, what's up? Shout out to Jared. Welcome in. Greetings, salutations. I hope you enjoy your stay, Jared. I go live every day. Jared and Sean. We have a Jared and a Sean. I'm so close but so far. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations. I hope you enjoy your stay. Greetings. Do you dream in color? Yeah. Yeah. That's if something happens in my dream. Yeah. You know what's interesting, Becky? I've seen like it hasn't happened to me in a very long time, but I've seen something in my dream that did happen in real life when I was awake. But it only lasted about like 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. When I was smaller, when I was a kid, I used to, have dreams. And then like later in the day, it would happen. It would either happen later in the day or the day after. Yeah, it doesn't happen to me though anymore, but it used to happen to me when I was a kid. It hasn't happened to me in years. I have not my AI, no. So I would see it in my dream first, and then I would see it again when when I was awake. It would happen when I was awake. But it hasn't happened to me in a while. Both. Yeah. Like this one time I remember this dream that I had. This was when I was a kid, but I remember uh, I saw my teacher talking to another teacher in the classroom. In my dream, I saw that, and I could see like her face expressions, when she talked. And the next day, it happened. It happened the next day. Yeah, that's just what I remembered. But she said the same exact words in my dream. And I thought to myself, I thought to myself, when I saw it, it felt like deja vu. That's how it felt. I'm like, this happened before. Lungs, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Greetings, welcome in. Yeah, it was very weird, Becky. Really? Yeah, yeah. So that's really weird. Yeah, very cool, but weird at the same time. But yeah, it didn't happen to me as often as you'd think. You know, I've had it happen a few times throughout my life. Like it's not something that happens every night. You know, it's just like once in a blue moon thing. I can also make people have the same dream as me. Really? That's interesting. How do you do that, if you don't mind me asking? Give me a moment. I have to turn on the air. A second. Getting a bit chilly in here. I had to turn up the heat by 1 degree. Yeah, that's interesting, Becky. Wow. I guess it just happens when it's meant to. Really? Did they say things like, I saw you in my dream? Are you talking about the ones that have had the same dreams? Wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. So the updated definition would be the simplest explanation that fits the facts and involves the fewest assumptions is usually the best. Yeah, I guess so, my AI. You could look at it that way, sure. I just spent $700 on plane tickets to go to Japan. Did you really, Lungs? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I could see why, Becky. I hope you have fun, Lungs. Be very careful. Enjoy yourself. That sounds very exciting. I see. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Thanks. That's cool. Yeah, be safe. Yard Foods, hello, good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Salutations. How are we doing tonight? Yeah, just my girlfriend is making me drag her friend alone. We all bought our own tickets. Nice, nice. Yeah, 700. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. You're very welcome, Yard. Welcome in, everyone. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I do offer one-time readings for donations. We have 6 different tiers in the membership. Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day with me. Zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. I do go live and read my members every day. Oh, you're in Jamaica? Wow, that's cool. I don't think I have that many people that come here that are from Jamaica. That's really cool, Yard. Thank you for sharing. It's always fun to meet people on here from different countries. Very cool. So it really depends on how you see it, my AI. Yeah. I would call myself a psychic tarot reader. Yeah. It's up to the person if they want to call it ability or not, you know? An ability or a gift. That lady behind you is back. She's really proud. I don't know who she is, but she's lovely. I'm not sure who that is, Becky, but thanks for the heads up. I'm from Germany, but I moved to the USA. When, Lungs? Whoa, sorry about that. Whoa. Welcome in, everyone. Greetings. like 10 years ago. So you've been here for a while then, Lungs. Wow. 10 years is a long time. The Epic, how are we doing today? Well, well, well. If it isn't Demasi, yes, Demasi is here in the flesh. I do when I get the chance, Becky. The best place to meditate for me, do you know where, Becky? Can you explain that to me again? I'm sorry, the question. So you could look at it as a ability, my AI. Estefania, hello, welcome back. Good to see you in. Next to water. No, Becky, no. So, I like to go to the cemetery if I meditate because it's always peaceful and quiet. Yeah, when you meditate, it's important to find a very quiet spot with no noise. Yeah. That's my preferred way to meditate, is when it's really quiet. How are we doing, Estefania? Good to see you back. I'm a psychic tarot reader, everyone. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I'll go to my cemetery. I hear whispers in my head. Interesting, Lungs. Interesting. Like you hear whispers in the back of your mind. Cemetery's too loud for me. Yeah, it's very quiet for me. Okay, so I have to push forward on these questions. Is that okay? Sure, if you want, my AI, sure. Yeah. Make sure that I'm not a thing of, it doesn't come through as nice through text. I see. Are you saying you're not trying to sound so blunt, AI, with your questions? Tiffany, good to see you again. Welcome in. Salutations. Palad, try not to use all caps. If you use all caps, the bot will time you off for 30 seconds. Just a heads up. I wear a hat so they know to leave me alone. I guess that's not always a bad idea, Becky. I'm good, but experiencing more and more the more tapped in I am. That's great to hear. Nice. Exciting. I'm doing really well. Doing awesome sauce. Thank you for the gift, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, Palad. Oh, Survivor is back. The one who likes to cross boundaries without saying hello. Wild. Oh, Survivor's a fan, Estefania. Just a heads up. I just want to let my moderators know. No problem. I wanted to see what it would do. Oh, okay, Tiffany. Yeah, you sent me 3 jewels. Yeah. It's a sign I can show them that they seem to understand and respect. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like that sign works with you, Becky. Vox, it's good to see you back. Welcome in. Oh, you have to go, Lungs? That's all right. I'll be on again tomorrow. That's okay. No worries. That's perfect. Okay. I'm doing good, Vox. Doing awesome. Awesome sauce. I can see with all my eyes now. I could do it before, but differently. Now it's more like remote viewing. I see. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Remote viewing is really cool. You're gonna pop a card. That's from me. Oh yeah? How are you doing, Vox? Welcome in. Salutations. Vox! You got to become a member, Vox. A moderator, rather, because you are pretty consistent. It's on the bottom of the deck. Are you talking about my deck, Becky? Gotcha. I have to go grab what I'm charging. Give me a moment, please. Okay, I am back. Yeah. You're talking about the shadow card. That's what I call it. I vape off of camera now. Do I you mean to say understand, Becky? Are you asking, do I understand what's at the bottom of the deck? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Anyways, hope everyone is enjoying their stay. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Damasi's Zombie House. For this weekend, maybe. It depends on how I'm feeling, Becky. If I'm up for it, you know. I will be on during the weekend. You're gonna be snowed in. Ooh. How many inches of snow, Becky? I don't respect the ones that cross my boundaries. Okay. Talking about Survivor, if anyone is wondering. Exactly. Why would you, with your kind of energy, Survivor? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You took the words right out of my mouth. Kitchen, good to see you again. Hello, hello. Wow. Wow. I was saying this the other day. Survivor is one of those people that would cross your boundaries without saying hello first. They would go straight into religion. Yeah. Well, I love my nose. Survivor. Yeah. And my soul patch too. I think it looks really good. That's why you keep getting timed out, dude. I love my features. I do. Patrick, welcome in. Good to see you again. But do you see that jealousy on the surface, Becky? Do you see that? Yeah, that's wild. It's wild how some people can be. Kitchen, stop. Negative 25 wind chill. No way, Becky. No way. Ooh. Sounds like you're going to have to really bundle up. Thank you, Kitchen. You're kind. You're too kind. I'll be on for a bit, Patrick. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. Maybe 30 minutes to another hour. We'll see. Yeah, Becky. Yeah. Yes, Kitchen, of course. I would love to. Welcome in, everyone. I'm the Psychic Tarot Reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or make a donation. All Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day. Zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. Welcome in. Good, Becky. That's great to hear. Kitchen. Thank you for your patience. Vardada, okay. So we'll look into the connection between you and Vandada first, okay? Vardada, sorry. And then we'll look into the connection with Charles. Kitchen. Yeah. That's true, Becky. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. Katora. I'm a Psychic Tarot Reader. I'm doing a reading for one of my members currently. Aw, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate the compliments. Kitchen, someone went to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Okay, Vardada. Yeah, so the first thing I'm seeing is someone is trying to get into their comfort zone. Okay, they're going through something therapeutic. I am seeing therapy. I'm being told that when they do get into their comfort zone, they're going through a change. Okay, this is a transformation. But I'm seeing when this transformation happens, it's causing them to go into a repeating cycle. The same thing is happening over and over again. It's like someone is going into limbo because of that change. Okay, so when this keeps happening, someone is expecting something to happen. They're making expectations. They're not moving with these expectations though. But I'm seeing while they're there, it is causing them to feel weight. Okay, I'm seeing that they're feeling weight. They feel baggage. They do have a lot on their plate. So it's like they're trying too hard to succeed. Okay, because of these expectations. All right. So because of all this weight, I'm seeing. Even though they're carrying this weight, there is still a wish fulfillment, okay? Someone is still getting what they want. So when this wish is granted, I'm seeing they're very happy about it. I'm seeing a lot of happiness and harmony and joyfulness. So it puts them in a really good mood, okay? Because they're in this mood, I'm seeing they're moving a bit too fast, okay? Since they feel very happy about that wish fulfillment, they decide to move a bit too quickly. And because they're moving a bit too fast, it does cause a permanent ending. Okay, this is a dead end. This is something that can't be brought back. Okay, so this is between you and Vardada. Okay, something is permanently ending here with Vardada. Most likely it hasn't happened yet because I'm seeing it at the end of your reading. I'm seeing it being a part of a conclusion. Okay? I'm gonna stop there. Kitchen. Katora, that's my name on YouTube. That's the name. That's the name I go by online. My piercing likes to get in the way when I talk, when I speak. Oh shucks. Warren is forearm. Now I know. Perhaps I can slow things down and prevent that. Even if you try to, I'm still seeing it happening, Kitchen. Yeah. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. It's either you're moving a bit too fast or they are. Okay? You can't change fate. It will happen. Okay. So, looking into Charles. Still connecting. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, Charles. Tell me when to stop shuffling. Kitchen, say stop when you're ready, please. I'm a psychic tarot reader, everyone. Welcome in. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. Okay, thank you, Kitchen. So what really popped out at me was, okay, so in the connection, I'm seeing someone as being possessive. Okay, they're being kind of greedy and selfish. It's like they don't want to let go. They just want to hold on very tight. Okay, so because of how they're feeling, they are using their tools of knowledge. Okay, they're using very important information. for their own gain, for their own benefit. So this information that's being used is very useful information. But I'm seeing, I call that tools of knowledge. Okay, so when it's used, there is the start of something new that's very passionate here. But when this new passion starts, okay, someone is acting very careless. They're being ignorant. They're acting like they just don't care. Even though I'm seeing this carelessness, there is more stability at some point. Okay, but I'm seeing that someone gets confused. Okay, I'm seeing someone feels confused, even though there's stability for a moment. Okay, now because of this confusion, they want to learn more about what's going on. It's like they're trying to gain knowledge about the situation. So because of what they've learned, trying to get into their comfort zone. They're going through something therapeutic. And I'm seeing when they do get into their comfort zone, though, they still feel stuck. Okay, they still feel trapped. They're dealing with a trapped mindset. Okay, even though they feel like comfortable, they end up still feeling stuck. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm still not seeing anything serious going on with Charles, okay? I'm not seeing any sort of like seriousness here as far as like love goes. It is, yes, yes, yes. Of course, it's my pleasure. But that's happening in order, as you already know, okay? Hello everyone, greetings. Welcome to Damasi's Zombie House. Ace of Bone members get 1 reading per day, zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. Welcome in, everyone. Whew. Charge my phone. I don't want my phone to die on me, so I put it to charge. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. I'm going to zoom in on this here. There we go. Just got back. How long are you going to be over here? How long am I going to be online? Probably for a little longer, my AI. Welcome back. What are you up to? Give me a moment, please. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. Hey Vox, welcome back. Good to see you again. What's up? What are you up to, Vox? Welcome in, everyone. Nothing much. I got you. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Nice, nice. Hey Hawks, good to see you again. What's up? How are we doing tonight? What up? Not much. I'm just waiting for members to stop in. Just hanging out, conversing with the chat. Not much. Yeah. Waiting to do some readings. Yes. Salutations, everyone. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I go live every day. Thank you for sticking around. Sylvia, good to see you back. I did, Sylvia. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, Sylvia, for sure. Indeed. Can I get a read on a question? Of course, Alkanite. What's your question? Of course, of course. Why Michael didn't come over. Okay. So I'm going to tap into Michael's energy. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm seeing. One moment, please. Elkanite, tell me when to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Okay, so the first thing I'm seeing is someone is walking away, okay? When they do walk away, I am seeing they're using very important information for their own benefit. So when this useful information is used, there is more home stability, okay? I'm seeing something more stable. But because of this home stability, there is toxicity. I am seeing a toxic situation here. Because of this toxicity, someone has to make a very important decision, okay? When they make this decision, I am seeing a masculine energy that's very passionate. He's putting his passions first, but I'm seeing he feels very happy about this decision, okay? He feels like, satisfied. He feels content. So because of this happiness, there's a lot of curiosity. I'm seeing someone who's watching the other person from a distance. So because of this curiosity, it does spark movement. Okay, I'm seeing someone is moving very swiftly here. Okay. So when I look into Mike's energy, that's what I'm seeing. Seems like he's busy and he's got something else going on. I said he seems busy and it seems like he's got something else going on. My AI, which question was that? I didn't receive a question. Oh, was it, how long are you going to be on for? Probably for a little bit longer, my AI. Welcome in, salutations. We were talking about how to classify your abilities, if they're supernatural or not. I mean, again, it really depends how you want to look at it. My AI. I guess some people do consider it as supernatural, and some don't. Salutations, everyone. Greetings. Welcome in. Well, if you had an actual explanation, then it wouldn't fall in that category of supernatural explanation, not how I defined it. It wouldn't fall in that category of supernatural explanation. Yeah, I mean, your best bet, my AI is to get reading with me. Do you think it's considered supernatural or no? My AI. Truth Speaker, hello, how are you? Salutations. I mean, for me, I don't view it as supernatural because I'm human too, just like you. That's just how I view it, AI. I'm going by how I view it. Yeah. But again, some people would consider it as supernatural. I'm very well. How's you? Doing really good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Truth Speaker. Well, I definitely view supernatural as something that is not real because there are no explanations for it. Right. I mean, that's one way to go about it. But I would say though, if you're working at cars, if you're working on cars and going off of chance, I'm not sure what you mean. Can you give me a different example, my AI? You could say that there isn't really a good explanation for it because most people don't believe in it. I have, True Speaker. Yeah, we got a lot of readings done today. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, I'm not really a car person. My AI. You might want to give me a different example. Yeah, True Speaker. We're making progress. It was a good night last night. It was. It really was. Yeah, last night was great. For sure. For sure. It was, for sure. Awesome sauce. So what's the subject of the day? AI. It's okay, my AI. It's all right. Yeah. My AI is trying to find out if if being a psychic tarot reader is like a what was it? Oh yeah, that's right. Supernatural. Yeah. What I'm getting at is if you're looking at cards and saying, hey, this is what I'm seeing, if this applies to you, this could help, but it's not really based off of any psychic abilities. So, again, AI, I mentioned this previously. So I clarify what I'm seeing through Gothic tarot art. Yeah, I mentioned that before. I don't know if you got that. Yeah, they're trying to decide if it's supernatural or not to be a reader. I mean, how I see it, I don't think I mean, for me, I don't even I wouldn't even use the word supernatural because I'm human too, just like everybody else. Yeah. But it's funny because with my AI, I get like really familiar energy. Yeah. Which I think is very interesting. Just a very similar energy. Yeah. Well, there was this one person that was trying to prove a point that really didn't get anywhere. You give me that energy. Yeah. But they actually came in here after they got timed out. They came back with a different account. That's the energy that I'm getting from you. Yeah. Weren't you here, Truth Speaker, when that happened? I think you were here. Yeah. It's okay, my AI. Just forget it. It's okay. It's all right. I know you're confused. I know. It's all right. It's okay. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you want a reading, please become a member or make a donation. I do offer one-time readings for donations as well. All Ace of Bone members get one reading per day. Zombies get 2, pumpkins get 3, ghosts get 4, vampires get 8, and goblins get unlimited. What's up, Dutch? Good to see you again. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? For sure. For sure. Tapping into your energy, Dutch. You're very welcome, Dutch. It's my pleasure. Weird to understand. You get to the bottom of things. It's okay, my AI. It's not that important. It's okay. I do have to read for my member here. Okay. Dutch. Dutch, tell me when to stop shuffling. Say stop when you're ready, please. Okay, thank you, Dutch. So the first thing I'm seeing is someone is going into a new cycle, okay? One cycle is ending and a new one is beginning. So I'm seeing in this new cycle, someone is walking away from a situation, okay? When they do walk away from it, I am seeing something is being justified, okay? Some sort of justice is being served here. So because of this justification, I'm seeing there's a lot of hope here, okay? Someone is hoping for something to happen. But this hope leads towards a secret. Okay, there is something hidden underneath the surface. Now, because of this secret, there's a very important offer being made. This offer is being made to a masculine energy that's very emotional. Okay, he's putting his emotions first. But I'm seeing this guy is developing new emotions. So there is the start of something new that's very emotional here, but it does have to do with a third party. Okay, I am seeing someone else is in the picture here. I'm seeing that third party because of those new emotions, Dutch. Okay? This is about a masculine energy. I'm going to stop there. I'm being told that he's very emotional. Best of luck, Dutch. Okay? Just go with the flow with this new cycle that's coming in. Okay? Yeah. I know you need him, but I'm seeing someone else is involved. Yeah, someone else is in the picture. You too, Dutch. Thank you. Yeah. Cycles are very important. It's the start of something new. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, greetings. Good, good. Manifesting works. Yeah. Manifesting really works. Well, when I manifest, I write things down. Like if I'm really manifesting something, I'll keep writing it down. Very great way to manifest. But I've heard people manifest things through music too. which I think is interesting. Yeah, I love music, but I'm actually kind of picky. I'm picky with what I listen to. Yeah. Or you like all music? Yeah. I'm really picky. Like I mentioned earlier, when I start getting a little deeper on these questions, yeah, I mean, it can be draining, my AI. Yeah. You've been asking me a lot of questions since I've been here. Yeah. I don't mind the questions, but it gets to a point where it becomes draining, you know? Yeah. I kind of have to repeat myself, and there's only so much I can do with that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as far as points go, again, your best bet is to get a reading. Yeah. Because I think if you get a reading, you'll understand it more. And get straight to the point, as far as, points go. Yeah. Well, this is a live chat. People ask me questions. Right, but I'm a reader though. I'm a reader. Yeah, I do a lot of readings to the point where it does drain me, and I do get questions on top of that. Yeah. Yeah. So since I'm a reader, it's very different for me. So, yeah. That's why I charge for my readings. Yeah, you have to understand that part, my AI. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get a reading, there's nothing more I can tell you, my AI. If you're really that interested, that would be your best workaround. Salutations, everyone. Welcome in. Greetings. Nice, true speaker. Nice. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I don't mind it if people lurk in my channel or on my live. Well, like I said, when I have the time and the resources, I will definitely get them. I also do not want it free, and I keep asking you questions or not. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's best to be patient to get that reading. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you ask me question after question, it's like I don't feel like I get enough room, you know? Yeah. I need a little bit of that space so I can keep my energy well balanced. Okay. I hope you understand. Right, right. Yeah. I don't get enough room when I'm being asked too many questions, about what I do and doing readings at the same time. Yeah. I'll get the Goblin one done soon. Oh, nice, Truth Speaker. Nice. That's very exciting. Oh, you're checking out my memberships? Yeah, feel free. Be sure to look at the perks in every tier if you want. Yeah, it's totally up to you. I do offer offline private readings for ghosts, vampires, and goblins through Discord. Very exciting. Sounds great. Waiting for more members to stop in. Okay, once again, this is life for you. Sounds like life for you. Everybody has been talking to. You didn't say. Right, but it's different when you ask questions though. Yeah. Dude, ever since I've been here in this stream, you've asked me a bunch of questions. Yeah. And I'm just saying I just need a little space to stabilize my energy. Okay? You don't understand it because you're not a reader. And that's okay. That's perfectly all right. That's why I'm getting that same energy from you. I've never had someone ask me so many questions in a chat. Not that it bothers me, you know. It's just draining, you know. Especially if you had a lot of readings done. Yeah. I mean, you might want to create like intervals when you ask me questions, my AI, you know. Like maybe every like 20 to 30 minutes you can ask a question, you know. That's not how it works in my channel, in my stream. Yeah. Yeah. As a reader, I need some sort of space. Especially if you ask me, you know, that many questions. Again, I don't mind being asked questions. It's just you've asked too many in this live stream. Yeah, if you want to pretend it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your energy is really draining me. I had someone come in here the other day that was trying to prove similar points because they didn't believe that I was a reader, and it's very disrespectful. Yeah, I get that same energy from you. It's not going to help if you come in with different accounts. It's not going to take you anywhere. Right, but you ask questions that are similar to trying to prove a point. You ask very similar questions, and that's the energy that I get. No, my chat typically does not run like that. No, no. You could look at all my past live streams. No. If you don't believe that I'm a reader, get a reading with me. That's all I can say. And if you can't, then I can't help you, my AI. It's been a minute. How you been? Doing really good, Striker. How's it going, Chloe? Welcome in. Salutations. How are we doing tonight? Welcome in. Right, and I've answered enough questions for you in a day, my AI. I'm just asking you to give me a little room, okay? Because I feel drained right now. I can't answer any more questions today. it's okay to ask me questions, but don't try to prove a point that, you know, how do I word this? Um, I don't want to sound mean. I don't, but yeah, you're draining my energy tonight. Give me a moment, please. I'm just going through the chat. I just want to make sure. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I've answered this already. I'm not going to repeat myself, my AI. That's one thing that drains me the most is if I have to repeat myself. Yeah, it's like when they said what I'm getting at is if you're looking at cards and saying, hey, this is what I'm seeing, if this applies to you, this could help, but it's not really based off of any psychic abilities. I said before that I clarify what I'm seeing through Gothic artwork, but you must have missed that. I just don't like to repeat myself. Yeah. I'm just calling the scientific process to get to know your claims and see if they are real. Okay, first off, I'm not a science project. Okay, my AI, I'm not a science project. Okay, I'm not here to be tested. Okay, that's very disrespectful. I'm not a science project. Get to know your claims if they're real or not. Again, get a reading, okay? To see if my claims are real or not, get a reading. That's all I can tell you. That's the best way to go about it. Oh, you made one of my mods uncomfortable. Yeah, one of my moderators timed you out. Podcast. Yeah, I'm not looking to be tested on here. I'm not a science project. Oh, yeah, Striker? Have you seen some of my gaming uploads or no? Like my world record speedruns, Striker? Yeah, I'm more of a spiritual guy. I'm not really a scientific guy. Yeah, just want to put that out there. But as for tonight, as far as questions go, I need a little room because I feel drained. Oh, okay, Striker. Nice, nice. Feel free. Feel free to check them out. Yeah, it's that very similar energy I was getting the other day. Yeah. They were basically trying to prove that I wasn't a reader. Like for scientific purposes, the best evidence is going to be getting a reading from me. That's the best proof right there. But again, I'm not here to be tested. I'm only here for people that take me seriously. Welcome back, Albert. It's good to see you again. Just chilling like a villain? You can if you want, yes. You can, yes. Only if you're serious about it, though. You have to be serious about it. Okay? You can donate any amount. It's fine, my AI. You can donate any amount and I'll still give you a reading. But if you want a reading with me every day, it's ideal to become a member. I haven't done anything disrespectful. Right, but you're basing a live streamer off of science. A reader, you're basing it off of science. Why is that? Right, I'm okay with you asking questions. It's just you don't understand. Okay, I'm a reader. Okay, so when you ask too many questions in a live stream, it drains me because I have to answer those questions and read. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Albert. And if you can't understand that, I don't know what else to tell you, AI. And when you say, by the way, it's okay for people to use for experiments, I'm not here to be experimented on, okay? I'm here to read for the ones that take me seriously as a reader. I'm not here for you to decide how this goes scientifically. Yeah. Also, sometimes your answers are a little vague and I need more clarification. Have I read for you before, AI? That's what that other person said the other day when they were trying to prove a point. Yeah, they were trying to prove how I'm not a reader when I am. Yeah. They said something similar to that. Do you want to know something funny, my AI? You're exactly that same person. But again, answer me this. Have I read for you before? I stated the other day that readers read differently. You do know that, my AI. Did you know that or no? Do you understand that? To answer the questions I'm asking you. I'm just keeping it short and simple. Yes. I'm keeping it short and simple because I do have members that come in. I need to save a lot of my energy for my readers and for people who donate. That's why I keep it short, my AI. Yeah, I don't like to beat around the bush. I like to get straight to the point. They were actually, yes. They were asking me questions. But pretty much trying to create a point on how I'm not a reader. Yeah. Which I am. Have a good night, Dutch. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm not questioning if you're a reader. Okay, let's go back, AI. Let's go back to your comments. I'm gonna go back to your comments. Let's see. Okay. Okay, which is yeah, I mean you've asked me questions along that side, my AI. You've questioned how I read, what I read. That's pretty relevant. from what I'm seeing. I have cards, yes. My AI, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I use Gothic artwork to clarify what I'm seeing. Does that not make any sense? Does that make sense? My AI. I love Gothic artwork. I have a whole collection. I have over 50 Gothic tarot decks that I've never used. I have a big collection. Okay. So are you basically saying that you don't like Gothic artwork, or I mean, what is it? It's okay to ask me questions. You need to give me a bit room. Give me a little more room. Hey, Cat Eyes. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. Salutations. Yeah, when you come in here with multiple accounts, it's very draining. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have to plug this in. Give me a moment, please. Right, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Gotta charge my light for a few minutes. Too, but the email off the other one don't work no more. That's why I only use this one. I see. Yeah, I've had this one since I think 2015. You live chat from here, from my podcast. Okay, so you live chat from multiple accounts, my AI. Yeah. Your energy is very similar than that one person the other day that was making multiple accounts. Because they try to create a point in their head that I'm not a reader. But I have multiple members and I get multiple donations. And a lot of the people that I read for come back for another reading. The same people that actually almost come back every day for another reading. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can only answer a certain amount of questions if I'm doing readings. While I'm doing readings, while I'm live. And I know you're not a reader AI, but you have to understand. Oh. Got timed out again. Yikes. Oof. Oh, of course, yeah. I guess some people don't understand. It's okay though. Some people don't understand that it can be draining. I think I've answered enough questions for today. My energy right now is very limited at this point. Hey, Vox, welcome back again. Yeah. Sure, Albert, sure. Yeah, if you want. Sure. We're getting a lot of likes in here. Yeah, Cat Eyes, I'm going to get off soon, actually. Well, I'll stick around for a few more minutes. Yeah, it really hurts when people look at you as some sort of project. I certainly don't want to be looked that way. Sylvia, welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations. I'm a psychic tarot reader. If you would like a reading, please become a member or make a donation. Oh, you had to eat something? Nice, nice. What did you have, Sylvia? Skittle Dino, it's been a minute. Where have you been? Oh, you've been busy. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome sauce. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. I know. Like it when I say that? I do have to get to bed soon. It's getting pretty late. Welcome in, everyone. Greetings. I do have to get going here soon. It's closing time right now. It is closing time. Give me a second. I'm about to get off. Okay. If anyone wants to ask any more questions tomorrow, feel free, okay? But please understand that I can only do so much as a reader, okay? While I'm live. Take it easy, peeps. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.